Hello. Yeah, I'll play TBC. I didn't turn into a retail Andy. I went back to retail. I play whichever game is better. Right now, Shadowlands is better than Classic, so I play it. That's what I think, at least. I'm not a person to like stick to, let's say, Classic just because it's Classic, right? I'm just gonna play the better game. And Shadowlands is better than Classic. At least for now. That's opinion though. Come on. It is. Classic is, you know, it's good. It's good for nostalgia. It's fun to play. It's not on the same level of engagement as Shadowlands though. But yeah, it's nice. I didn't want any phase 6 action. Man, my blob died. He's right, this is way more engaging. Can't believe Plague didn't level. Oh. We need to kill. Oh my god, really? Is this Covenant mission helper add-on? Need to change my transmog.
Ah, my apprentice, you return at last.
At ease. You have your orders.
Complete 3 world quests in Bastion. Don't mind if I don't. Actually, I could. Wait, what am I doing on this character? Except obvious arena. I feel like I have stuff to do. How's my gear? Broken. Maybe I don't have anything to do.
Do I know you? Am I supposed to? I'll remember you when I'm in.
Ah, yeah, I want to change my transmog. How would you rate Shadowlands from 1 to 10? Like a 9. It's really good. I think it's really good. How would you rate it? I'm curious what people think. I play it every day. Yeah, I do kind of get burned out sometimes because I literally spam arena all day. But there's so many other things that I could do that I don't. That's not tier 2.5. What is this belt, man? The belt looks so big. I wish it was smaller. I mean, I guess I could hide it. It's even worse if I hide it.
I know our endeavors will prove profitable.
Hello. Sword spec for Warrior in Classic is so fun in PvP. It's so fun in TBC too. Just proccing people down. I like Shadowlands since I can just log in spam arena and log out without being forced to do other content, but those balance issues are pretty annoying, which makes Shadowlands a solid 4 to me. Yeah. The balancing is shit. Good morning. Alright, let's coach some people. This priest. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah. I think we are going lock because it would be really hard to kill Druid. It's really hard to kill lock too. We can burst Druid with mind games. It's hard to... I always wonder what that is. Oh. So I'm gonna blind this guy. We might get death code here. Can you keep Pharaoh? Oh. Nice fair. Trinket. A lot of damage on me. Okay. I'll sap off. It's really, really hard, this map too, because he can just port through line. Kidney here. He's just gonna heal. Oh no, bump. If you fear, we might actually win. Oh my god, man. Oh, he's gonna get healed to full. We're so close. He's gonna port again. Has no cooldown. Maybe just LOS and hit whatever you can. Okay. That's not a great fear. A lot of damage here. Nice. I think I'm trying too hard to rush it. This priest is actually pretty good. Or, you know, he's solid. He's not bad for this rating. He's better than 1700. You can tell, right? It's hard to explain. Let's say you're playing a 2k rating with the same priest. He might actually feel bad. And I'll be like, yeah, okay, this guy is bad. But when people play on the rating where they belong, they're actually quite decent. I would say this guy is higher than this. What is his rating? It says challenger, but I don't know what rating that is. He's higher than 1600. There's no way. Nah, you're good. You can do better than this. 100%. That's not my main, I just want to play with you. Oh. Right in the feels. Yeah. Oop, oop, oop. I'll stop this. I should be fine here. Nice barrier. So, we'll kill Rogue, yeah? Oh god. Just turn a Rogue, I think. He carried all my cooldowns. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's hard for me to say in real time what he's doing wrong. What mount is that? Battlebound Warhound. Zeepan and Looney got banned from AWC and they threw Tazy under the bus too. Yeah, I read that. Now, I understand their frustration, but still, like, as I said, it's an open secret that all high-level players are boosting or coaching. Still. Kinda crappy? Yeah. They said that Tezi and Zuniaki are coaching too. But like, you can make the argument that everyone is coaching, every single team. So should they all get banned? Like, I understand both points. I also understand that snitches get stitches. Oh, is this? Oh, it's the real one. Kill Death Knight. Just CC Priest. Don't, make sure you don't dot Priest. So don't penance the Death Knight if he is close to the Priest. I'll resap and then it's you. we could have actually killed there, I feel like. Kick this. Kidney. I might sap off, we'll see. I'll try. No, I can't PS. Don't MC. Don't heal me with mind games either. Okay, that was their cooldowns. We should be okay here. My VM is gonna fall. Okay, so in general you shouldn't play Radiance in twos. It's really bad for mana. A lot of absorb. Yeah, it's VR games. That's one. You pretty much only play Radiance against double DPS. And maybe Hunter teams. Actually, no, it's against teams that have a long CC chain. So, like Hunter, Rogue, double DPS. I have 0% haste. But I fucked up anyway. I fucked up my CC chain. On the priest we had kidneys with no saps. We had 2 or 3 kidneys with no saps, which is really, really bad. Because we fall so far behind.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Coulterers!
What battle text do you use? Classic numbers.
One standing would have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight. So keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a day for Coulterers! Outstanding.
Okay, kill priest, I think. I mean, kill whatever you can hit, actually. Oh, you're so dead. Okay, we actually survived this. Nice fear. Okay, we got all their cooldowns. Now we're ahead. We can kill. For fuck's sake. I guess he's not swap. No, this is 0.85 UI scale. I don't care about boosting, but I'm also a high rated player, so I don't know. I never thought to myself playing on 1800 against rank 1 players would be unpleasant. Like, you get better by playing against better people. On the other hand, you can't really get better if you get fucking destroyed in 2 minutes. But it's just one game. You can, like, you get to experience the difference between, like, people around your rating and actual rank 1 players. If anything, I think that people would like that. Because whenever are you gonna play against rank 1 player as a challenger or rival? Okay, bubble. We just CC the boomkin. LOS that, by the way. It's really scary. If we're lucky, we get Bob here. Like, usually I would want to double sap. I misclicked my trinket. Oh, that's so bad now. Oh, okay. Next go we should win. Is he trying to purge it? Literally last buff. Okay, we got convoked. This is good. I'll stop it. Actually, I can't. Stun me. Disarm me. Oh, please. Okay. Maybe do damage. Nice. That dark would be useful while we're killing, but nice thought anyway. Dude, boosters make everyone better. Trust me, I've played the game for a long fucking time, and there used to be way bigger difference between low rating and high rating, but now, because you actually need to be better at the game, because you do play against boosters fairly often, people learn and are in general much better than they used to. That's what I think. That's a different team playing the same comp. What? Another red boomkin? It's not possible to solo CC if I'm not playing. You can fear. Like right there, ideally you would fear and not use your thing on it. I'm going for stealth. It's not bad. So if you try to sap macro, it doesn't work, but you can still oh, okay. Nice fear. That's big wings as well. Okay. Bop. If you can get it, we can win here. Like, it's really top priority to purge that bop. Like, the first thing you should be doing is literally purging that bop. Three buffs on him? Yeah, that's 3 dispels though. Like, at most, that's 3 dispels. Nice mind games. Can you tell in the moment if you're playing a team where players are boosters? Alright, see ya. You can't play against a team with boosters because only one player is the booster, the other one is the boostee. And yeah, you can tell. But they're not that low. Most boosters are not that low. They will not affect your 1700 games, I promise. Why do you defend boosters? Are you one? No, I'm not a booster. Because I don't think boosting is as bad for the game as people make it out to be. I think it's actually better for the game. How is it? It increases the general skill of players. So it makes it more competitive. EU has way more boosters, that's why people in general are way better than NA. NA doesn't have that many boosters. I don't know, I think that's just an excuse for players. They say, oh, these damn boosters, like if it wasn't for the boosters, I would be 2k, but instead I'm 1700. No, you won't be 2k. If you were meant to be 2k, you would be 2k. They don't ruin anything for you. They don't make you lose arena. You lose arena because it's just a part of arena. Losing is just a part of arena. Everybody loses. It's just... yeah, people needing an excuse. Okay, that's Bob already. So this is something. All right. Usually I wanna see. I want a kidney shot. So I can sap off. This is a low arena. I'm not gonna kidney there because he was gonna trinket anyway. Really nice blind that you broke by attacking into it. Why would you do that though? It was a really nice blind. Why did you break it? Full kidney here. Okay, we can win if he doesn't bubble. There it is. You're getting coached here. Oh, actually he doesn't have it. Where are you going, man? No, 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 no. Why? Oh boy. Yeah, needless to say, you don't need to jump off the bridge. The pala is not gonna saw you. I couldn't sap. Don't stay in consecrate. It keeps the paladin in combat. Okay. They don't want to chase me. So I guess I could always reset by jumping off the bridge. They just want to play on top. Bob Perry sack. Okay, we need one more go. Ooh, that is not good. I guess if you want to survive, please don't touch the pala. Please don't touch the pala. Please don't touch the. Damn it! Go, kill, 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 kill. Do damage. Who current thing for 13 months? I would say this is not a high team, but they have warrior paladin, so they play the right comp. Still 1600. I love PC streams so much. This shit is amazing. You flatter me. Imagine having to play FC Barcelona regularly in your shitty peasant football league. They do. Actually. He's gonna blush. You can't make me blush. Yeah, I'm not using Google Translate. It's a very long message. I'm sorry, dude. Did you guys know Manuel Neuer is a WoW player? Is that like... I think I've heard of that guy. Manuel Neuer. $193. Is he a goalie? Oh yeah, he is a goalie. Why can't people accept that they can't play. If you meet a player who is better than you, think it's dishonest, but admit that you want to play better, you want to have a higher rating, which means to play against more difficult opponents develops you better than regular games. I agree. If you want to get better, you should play against people that are better than you. You learn more from losing.
Next.
Okay, so go feral actually. One of the dead thing for a 21. I'll blind here. Oh, you're dead. Bubble, 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 bubble. You can let me CC. He joined. He switched bear form way too late. Paladin Night Fae. What do you even get as Night Fae? Not everyone loses objectively. What is the difference between playing against a booster and playing against an alt? You can think of boosters as smurfs. It's the same in every other game. Yeah, Wu won. Boosters have better gear. I mean, you should have good gear already. The season has been out for a long time now. Although I am not full gear either. It's gatekeeping? No, it isn't. No one's gatekeeping you. You're gatekeeping yourself. If you were better, you would get rating. He wants to blind, I think. Hodge. Trinket sack. You blind it into sack. You don't want to do that, it's just, it breaks. I guess he didn't actually. Maybe he knows something that I don't. Can you purge that? You can purge that. Use your thing. Please don't break it. Bot me? Oh my god, please, man. Oh my god, man. No, it's way too late now. Like, on the go. So I can't get CC'd. You wanna bot me on the go so I can't get CC'd and we just win? About him didn't have any outs. You don't want to stay in the red shit, literally just run away. I'm gonna die here. I downloaded my Battle.net data. It was a fun read. I learned a lot about myself, mainly that I need to chill out. You can download your Battle.net data? Like what? Like, is everything I say saved up somewhere? Is it only on Real ID or literally everything I say? Oh, not chat logs? So my chat logs are not saved? Oh, that's boring. I think they do save chat logs because I've seen people get banned or like muted by Blizzard, and Blizzard quotes the chat log what you said. So I'm pretty sure they do actually save it. No! You... Oh my god. Did you break my sap? What happened to my sap? Am I just slow? Don't break CC, man. It's really important to not break CC. Never break CC. Okay? It is really important. How important? It's as important as healing. Sometimes it's more important than healing. Don't break CC. I'm pretty sure he broke that up. Maybe I'm just fucking slow in the brain. I'm fucking slow in the brain. I can't believe that sap timed out without me resapping. What the fuck? God status gone, brain slow, getting old. Ooh. It's gonna rain today. It's not gonna be that warm either. It's gonna be like 10 degrees. Cool. Maybe I'll go for a drive. I love driving in the rain. And I want to test my new wipers. What I did, like my wipers are shit. And I tried to renew them by rubbing them with liquid paraffin. Like you clean the wiper and you rub liquid paraffin on it. Supposedly that makes them better. I haven't tested it though. Would you IRL stream? If I was to go on a drive, it would probably be like late. Bot me? If you... Oh, that's fine. Don't. Also, instead of blind, I think it's so much better if you play... Instead of blind, you should play repent. It's so much better, I swear. He definitely trinket that. See, that was so fucking bad. There's no reason to trinket that disarm because he's gonna be full health anyway. So bad. I had to. Oh, okay. Which is nice. Yeah, you want to be repent. I don't think blind does anything. It's not even repent. You want to be short hodge, really. Realistically, you want to be short hodge. Also, you need to bop offensively. You need to learn to bop offensively. Like in the opener, if you bop me, we win the game in the literally in the first 10 seconds. He can see me in duel. If I duel into Bob, he can see me. It's bad to duel into immunities. So it's only good to avoid one of the teammates, like one of the enemies. The dueled person can see you, but the other person cannot. Also, the other person can still heal his partner even in the duel. Like if you duel into Bob, he can still get healed. If you get bopped in duel, he can't see you. But you can't get bopped in duel. No one can interact with you. You have to bop yourself. Bop into duel. I don't understand. He bops you before duel. I don't understand. Am I getting bopped? Is the rogue getting bopped? What do you mean? I literally don't understand what you're saying. Why the fuck would I get bopped so I can duel? Why would I do that? He trinkets nothing. I blind. You're getting Bob before duo, then the enemy can't see you. Okay. Why can't I just duel him normally and he can see me? And then I can just stun him. What's the difference? Oh, there's no reason. You were just saying it as a fact. Not that it's good. Okay, gotcha. I thought you meant it as a strat. You know, get a bop and then duel someone and they can't see you. You were just saying it as trivia. Got it. Monk can't disarm karma. Monk can't disarm karma in a stun either. Also, they can't port in a stun, but they can port when you have bop on. Also, they can use their dampen harm. They can use their diffuse. They can't use that in a stun. Why are you not toxic today? What the fuck? It's weird. I decided to do a coaching stream. Like, I was thinking about that last night. Like, what can I change to my stream? Because it's just so fucking tiring getting annoyed at people all day and it's not their fault, right? So I'm like, how can I change that so it's not annoying to me and I can still spam arena? I'm like, well, easy. I can just think of it as a coach. So nothing really changes, but the way I look at it. Why? Why are you hitting the boomkin? Please stop.
Next.
Hit Pala. Oh, you might die here, bro. That's a bubble. That might be a bubble. That is not a bubble. That's 2. Kanox, thanks for the 3 months. He just auto attacked everything. Wait, is this bugged? Cause he broke 2 things. He broke a couple of things. That's weird. The paladin is not on voice chat. Obviously. Maybe sap doesn't count? Maybe. Oh, so that guy did break my sap. But it doesn't show in the breaks. Ah. I wasn't blind. I'm not old. He did break it. I knew it. I never doubted myself. This is hard. This is probably lost, to be honest. We'll see. I'll stun myself on purpose. Oh, okay. That guy trinket. If I get this guy's trinket, it would be really good too. Nice blind actually. Even though it's DR, it's actually not bad. Take my kick. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Rip. Well, that's 3. Yeah, you're playing way too aggro. You're not LOSing anything, so they can get free CC on you, so you can't play the game. Thank you. Next. What race will you go on TBC? Night Elf. Did you know this priest can dispel Holy Paladin bubbles? No, I didn't know that. Really? That's crazy, dude. I learn something every day. Night Elf? Why? Because I like Night Elf. I'm from Bulgaria. How many seconds delay on stream? 2 or 3. You know you can dispel block from mage with Blood Elf silence? Oh my god. I've never seen that. I feel like if that was possible I would have seen it by now. I know you probably hear this every day, but I'm your biggest fan. I got room full of your posters and your pictures, man. Mod me. Okay, I will. Go priest. CC Boomkin. I'll sap out of kidney shot. You can fear after. There you go. I'm gay, mod me. Is it homophobic if I say no? I don't know, it's 2021. It is? I fucking knew it. Cancelled. Okay, he would be in the wrong target. Nice. What will happen if Rogue duels mind control target and MC breaks in duel? Nothing. Like I've done it before actually. I have done it to survive. I can duel a mind control target. You get into the duel with you know, with your teammate, and when they get out of MC, they can still see you normally, but nobody else can see you, including the enemy. Oh, is sack damage holy? I thought it was actually I don't know what it was. I always considered it a bleed. Maybe because it's red. Priests die to rogues with cities? No, they don't. They do on 1600. Isn't sack damage physical? It's not, because you can dispel it. So I guess it is holy actually. Yeah, I do want dark in the opener. You pop cooldowns in the opener. Very often you just win in the opener. Like dark PI. Go warrior CC paladin. Sack. Aura. Nice. Kick that. Oh, kidney off the lockout. Kidney. Sap his trinket. Dueled him. It seems so easy watching you play. Well, I've been playing Arena for a little bit. You only coach heal? No, I coach everyone. How many games do you have this season? $2,700 on this character. You've played WoW prior Shadowlands? Yeah, a little bit. I have played a little bit of WoW prior Shadowlands, yeah. I go on the lower geared guy. Might have misclicked a little bit. Yeah, I started playing WoW when the hype came. Looking fresh today? Thanks, man. I took a shower. Give me CDs, we kill in the opener. Give me Dark PI, do damage to the monk, he'll die. Yeah, deeper stratagem is personal preference. It's just different. Both are viable. There's just different playstyles. You don't have to rely on your teammate that much if you play deeper stratagem. Okay. Trinket. Kick mind games. We can go on DR on the monk. This is fine, okay? Next kidney, kill him. Dispel me? You can purge that. Dispel, 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 dispel. You can purge me. Oh, please, man. No, you were running away. We got 2 trinkets in the opener. We literally win by default. With this opener. We had such a good opener. They won't be nexted after 5 games. Well, I can blind priest, but he was out of range. So yeah, you fear. What is it? Okay, that was a pretty long queue for 1600. Oh yeah, I blinded the opener, yeah. So, it doesn't matter actually. Blinds up, it doesn't matter. I can't follow up. Can you teach me how to play Destro Warlock? I don't think so. I don't know exactly how they do damage. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna pop series into blur. I should be cheat death against this. Okay, give me damage when I kidney shot, okay? And we're gonna win. I mean, okay. I guess give me damage now. Damn it. So close. I wasn't ready. I needed more energy. I'm gonna sap off. Yeah, you're hitting the kidney shot target, which should pretty much never happen. There's no reason for you to ever do that. Holy shit, the range on that. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. I couldn't sap, man. I should have just hit and eviscerate. Nice dispel, Wondora. Pop for no reason. He's gonna hunt me. Big threat. So pretty much the full bop lasted, which should also be never the case, I guess. How is he in combat? Resap. Can you push for fear? Does he not have it? Oh no, I might die here. Evasion. Okay. Oh, kidney sap. Or not. Nice fear. Pretty messy game. You should be knock against this so you can knock him out of darkness. And this guy is bad, so he wasn't playing Auto Darkness, but he should be playing Auto Darkness. What's your favorite class? Rogue. Would you play with a Holy Priest? Yeah. Why some sub-rogue play with a slow offhand and not a dagger? Because it's more burst. It has mastery on it. What's your least favorite class you ever played? Death Knight. I don't like playing Death Knight. When did you play that class? In Legion. Blue Terror. I do more damage with slow offhand and as a dagger. You have better burst because it has mastery on it, is what I said, and I'll repeat myself. You do more damage because it has better burst. You do less DPS though. Blind. So he trinket, sack, third OPS. And both of them trinket. I'm not gonna stop that. Oh no. That was actually good for us. That was cheeky. He was staying in feign death. He wasn't actually dead. No, that is not the logic behind it. You don't. Okay. Like your whole logic is flawed. You're deliberately reducing your damage so you don't gain damage from combo points, so you can proc extra damage from the combo points. It's a flawed logic. No, you go slower offhand because it has the right stats on it. You go Mace because Mace has Versa Mastery instead of Versa Crit like the daggers. You don't deliberately want less damage. No, I don't have the Glad Mount. I don't play threes. It's hard to play threes because it's hard to find people to play with. I mean, yeah. So some people ask me to play usually, but I like playing with specific people. I'm not very social, right? I feel weird when I play with people that I don't know very well. So at least one person I need to know. I can't play with two people that I don't know very well. So, yeah, usually a couple of nights ago, Kronos asked me to play, right? I know Kronos kind of, but not that well. He wanted to 3v3 with Yes Dave, which I don't know at all. So I just declined. Okay, my priest is not healing. He hasn't been healing me at all. I don't know why. Okay, we'll win here. Go, kill, go, win, don't heal me. Yeah, nice. I think he was just losing. I saw him hard cast a fucking AoE to heal me. It was pretty cringe. You healed the most? There's no way. How much did you heal? 104k. I guess. Wanna play threes? No. Only one way to get to know people? Yeah, by knowing someone to introduce you to said people and not play with 2 people that you don't know. If I play with Zico, I'm down to play with like a healer I don't know. Or if I play with Hydra, I'm down to play with a mage that I don't know. But I'm not down to play with 2 people that I don't know. I'm scared of people, okay? I'm not social. I don't know how people do it. Are you afraid of being kidnapped? Am I afraid of being kidnapped? I never thought about it before. Now I am. You and I are almost the same. Both are scared of being social and hate playing with people they don't know, but the difference is I'm low rated shit and not a streamer. Oh my god, I get this a lot. Like, how can you not be social and be a streamer at the same time? When I say to people, yeah, I like, you know, I'm an introvert and I'm not very social. And they're like, bullshit, you're a streamer. I've got news for you. Most streamers are introverted. That's how they ended up playing games for so long. Okay, this is hard. I'll kidney shot after. I'll kidney shot into sap. We can do something. Okay. This warrior is doing some big brain plays. I mean, big brain for a... You know you're doing the opposite of what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to run at the paladin, not away from the paladin. You're doing the exact opposite of what you should be doing. Fear? Nice. You know we can win here. Riley is gonna fall. Yeah, no, we can't win here. Actually, maybe. That was a really bad blind. If I waited, we could have done something probably. Grip. A lot of damage. A lot. Okay, hit trinket. Off I go then. Spin to win. Yeah, you fear. Nice. We couldn't get the Warrior's Trinket, so that sucks. It's a really quick dispel. Hello. The warrior was doing some big plays. Too big for his own sake, I guess. This used to be a solo High Waterlord grinding stream. Should I do another solo High Waterlord grind before TBC releases? Oh god, no. You got blasted by Monkey News? I've never played against Monkey News. Do it on Alliance Rogue this time? I don't have an Alliance Rogue, maybe I should level 1. Not the broken bracket. Fuck the bracket. I am the bracket. That cost you like 2 weeks? No, more than that. Cost me 3 weeks, I think. Okay, preparing the goal. Keep the rogue, he's in your line, keep him. That is like the most important thing you can do, and for some reason you didn't do that. Oh no, you dot the priest, why? Like every other game you've been playing fine. We can't go now. We'll win if you fear, by the way. Like as usual, we've been over this. We've been over this. Like, go at the healer. Like this fear now, it doesn't do anything. You see how we're stacked and he has instant go? I'll sap now. And you spread your aids to him, we won anyway. Okay, that game was really badly played by you. Everything you could do wrong, you pretty much did. He shouldn't go Radiance versus Rogue teams? No, he should. It's fine. It's good for smoke bomb and for duel. This is most likely a loss. This is hard with a priest that knows what to do. It's with a priest that is now learning, is probably close to impossible. Actually get baited by this. I shouldn't step to the priest, because then I don't have a way to go back to the hunter. Yeah. By the way, you should be running at the priest as usual, as I tell you every fucking game. As usual, every fucking game. Run at the enemy healer at all times. You should play on top of him. Yeah, this is perfect. Perfect. Like actually perfect. So much easier. No. Don't mind control. You just run at them, so he has to move.
Next.
Every healer is sit on top? Yep. Sylvanas, thanks for 14. Why play Disc when you can play Holy and Resurrect? Fuck you. Next question. Do you think rogues should get an overhaul for sub, if not all specs? I don't think about stuff like that because it's a waste of energy. I just play the game the way Blizzard designs it. I used to spend a shit ton of time thinking how Blizzard can improve the game and how much better things would be if this was different or that was different, and it's just annoying, frustrating, it's just a waste of energy, it doesn't accomplish anything. It's literally a waste of time. Oh, what if they did this? Oh, what if they redesigned evasion? Fuck it. Don't think about it. Play the game the way Blizzard makes it, or you'll lose your fucking mind. Just look at Ryan. He used to have a full head of hair. It's an ass, a rogue. Probably just let him vanish sap me. Okay, he doesn't even vanish sap. He already evasion. Kidney here. Okay. Nice fear. We'll win on the next kidney, okay? Actually, we could win right now. Okay. What the fuck? Rogues are so easy to kill, I swear. That class does nothing. Do you ever play threes? Yeah, but it's hard to find threes nowadays if you don't have a consistent team. Here's 3.2k experience. Isn't it boring to play at 2k? I'm just spreading my love, dude. Go priest, CC druid. Okay, I don't actually like that fear, but it's fine. He had a dot on. Oh, I hate that MC. I fucking hate it. Please, never again. You get one MC for free. This is really bad now. Because I can't see Seek properly, he just teleports everywhere. Nice fear, actually. Have you tried Asa? Yeah, I don't like it. What about combat? Surely you like that? I like it even less than Asa. Yeah, I need weapons for Outlaw if I'm gonna play it. Can you fear? Why not? Oh, he did it already. He feared the warrior alone. Okay. Make sure you're not on the consecrate, it keeps him in combat. Good. Is it a bug that Pharaoh is seen like a slideshow? It's MC bug, man. Do you have a macros focus sap? Same goes for cheap shot. I have focus cheap shot, I don't have focus sap. What is the thing that makes us a one shot? Probably Doomblade. Can you add a mode Pag Chomp? It sounds stupid, let me see it. Oh, how is it different than PogChamp? Yeah. I miss the original PogChamp. Yeah.
Next.
It's Mark, thank you for a prime. Welcome to the team. Team of misfits? Is that so? I'm learning every time I see PS0's beautiful face. Stop it. Go on. Me Cowboy, thank for the 2 months. HD face. Is Zeeper's stratagem better for twos? In my opinion, yes. It fits my playstyle. You can make MFD work too. You just need your partner to also like help a lot. This is more easy to play alone, you know, because I can CC by myself. I don't have to rely on my teammate to do stuff. Okay, trinket turtle. Sap probably? Sap his trinket maybe? No? Really nice fear, man. We might just win. Cool. Wow, he complimented his partner. I do compliment my partners. What do you mean? Did he go? Did he go knock? He didn't go Shining Force. Okay, okay, we got sack. Okay. Auto darkness. That was not coordinated. Oh, that is auto darkness. That's Bob. Can you get it at any point? Okay. Nice. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Okay. Get it. First global sack. Yeah, the paladin was not a gamer. Get it? I tell my girlfriend the same thing. Nice. Demon Hunter is so weak currently. Actually, if he is good, you can't even kill him. You CC him and you kill the paladin. I got crit for 23k the hunt yesterday. And I have good gear. Dog breath. I think I know this guy, don't I? Yeah, gladiator. Don't penance against the mage 1v1. Fear, 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 fear. Oh. I'm fine, I'm fine. Kill mage, kill mage, kill mage, don't chase. You could have death there. I'm fine. Cheat death on 1 health, man. As usual. Should have just vanished. That's 2. You're not fine? I'm not fine because I rely on this shit ability. It's a coin flip if it's gonna work or not. What happened? Bug? Yeah. I'm fine. Allied, I'm dying inside. Was it Bastion? Bastion. Yeah, if cheat death brought you down to 10%, they could honestly they could fix it so easily, but it doesn't matter. They don't bother. It's been bugged for 10 years. It's the oldest bug in the game.
Next.
Tacos, thank you for 5 months. Welcome back. It's not a bug, it absorbs the fatal damage. It is a bug. It's supposed to get you to 8%. It says fatal attacks instead reduce you to 7%. It is a bug. Like the first part of this does not work. It gets bugged. I think it gets bugged if a dot procs it. If an attack brings you low, let's say at 1%, obviously cheat dead doesn't proc, it's not a bug. I'm not gonna argue with you because I don't give a shit about your opinion. I'm fine. I'll sap off. Into a resap. Very nice mind games there, and darkness, kind of on time. Do you like Temple of Kotmogu? Yeah, it's alright. How do I get rid of my double chin? I have no idea. I've always had a chiseled jawline. Just don't be fat. I've seen skinny people with double chin. There's some neck exercises. I don't know how much they work because a lot of people want to get rid of it. So people are trying to sell you stuff that's gonna get rid of your double chin. I'm not sure if it actually works or it's a scam. It's probably just a scam. A rubber ball you chew on for a few minutes? Why don't you just chew bubblegum then? And how is a rubber ball gonna get rid of your double chin? You chew it with these muscles. What's that to do with your neck? Okay. You're hot today, PS? Stop it. Yeah, I guess. Is the denim sweater? Do you have French fries? I had French fries last night actually, with some chicken. I had chicken and French fries. It was good. Can't believe I ate a whole chicken. I ate a whole chicken, dude. I was actually pretty hungry. Are you tired of shaving because it grows up fast? No. I don't shave like with a razor. I shave with clippers. Done. Nice, we got okay, that's an interesting PS. It's not needed really. See, you're doing it again. See, I can't play. You see how I can't play the game right now? Hmm. That was not needed. Oh my god. Okay, no sack, I guess. Did he sack in the opener? What is he doing? Why is every team today AFK? A bold PS0 coming back for TBC. Dude, Bald is not coming back, but the ponytail is coming back. I'm sorry, was just making a bad joke. Please forgive me, PS0. What did he say? Oh, it's the ass-eating guy. Yeah, okay. Is it possible to watch your classic VOD somewhere? I have classic YouTube videos on YouTube, and they're like uploads of my classic YouTube, or on my classic videos on YouTube. You could find it. Probably if you YouTube PS0 classic video, there's gonna be like so many, probably hundreds. Have you ever heard about Mir on the TBC private scene? No. I haven't heard of anyone on the TBC private scene. Am I supposed to? Okay, we got sack. Kidney now. I'll sap off. He's playing BM trinket actually, this guy. Okay, we can win, we can win. Don't step into concentrate. Okay. I stunned myself on purpose for DR. I knew we wouldn't kill there. Not necessary MD, but it's still good. I'm waiting for this, and then I'm gonna blind. Kill, kill. Hey there, buddy. Don't step on the consecrate. Okay, he just walled, by the way. We can win. Pre-faint. Okay, we can go now. His stun is down. Kidney now. I'll DR myself again. Nice death. Holy shit. Ah, I panicked. Okay, we can win now. He doesn't have tremor. You could have just feared. He already used it on nothing. Sap his trinket probably. Doesn't want a trinket. Deep breaths. Maybe he human something? I didn't pay attention, I'm bad. You trinket your last go? Yeah, that's what I thought, right? But it said he still had trinket, so I was a little bit confused. Can you show recount for this fight? It's on the bottom left. Yeah, he human kidney. Yeah, I've seen the warrior buffs. Answer, please. This is probably a very important question. Since you spend so much time out of stealth, what do you think about finality or 20-second vanish Lego? It might be good. I have 235 finality crafted. So with deeper stratagem, you basically need Shadow Blades for the Shadowy duo kill, right? Not necessarily. I didn't have blades there. I think you did have blades. I don't think so. I don't remember. Have you hit anyone with finality DFA? Lol, I put it together, but I haven't hit anyone with my 200 item rail gear. DFA is 5% damage increase. So however amazing you think it's gonna be, it's not. I mean, it's stacked with finality. Yeah, but DFA increases your damage by 5%. It is negligible. Just hit a normal eviscerate. Okay, he trinketed. Not needed fear, but still good, I guess. I misclicked my... Oh, this game is my fault. Oh, so bad. Fuck my life. I'm a little bit pissed at myself. Okay, I'm very pissed at myself. I triggered myself. With deeper strat you can kidney healer and sap off. Technically you can do it without deeper strat, it's just more reliable with deeper strat. Play rogue mage with a good mage? Excellent question. What is the second AoE that not fan of knives that you're using? I'm not. I'm only using fan of knives. Very rarely I will use black powder. But I haven't used black powder today. Imagine if in TBC Blizzard let people experience from BGs. Done. So the thing is, without black powder, you can't do 3 fan of knives in a row. But with black powder, you can do, like, when, let's say, a row vanishes, you can do fan of knives, black powder, fan of knives, which is 3 AoEs. Otherwise, you can only do 2, I think, or something like that. I have the muscle memory, but not the actual thing. Okay. Condemn absorbs a lot of damage. Yeah, as usual, what did I say you should be doing? And what are you doing right now? Let me sap. I'll resap. Okay, that's double. Trinket, interfere. Kill him. Nice. Never seen you play threes, don't you like it? I do, I just don't have a consistent team. I usually just wait for usually I just wait for Hydra because he's always busy with stuff. He has like an AWC team and they're always practicing. Why are you not attending to AWC? I don't have a team. It's not worth it to make a team either. If you could use 2 Legos on Sub-Rogue, which 2 would you use? I would use Crit and Finality probably. You think you could do well on AWC? Yeah. Well, fuck my life. Double trinket though. King Fear. Very nice. Might die here. He missed his fear. Yeah, it's really bad. Well, that's 3. Moving on. Real monsters. Thanks for games, bro. Learned a lot. What's triple cheap shot combo with deeper strat? Feels hard to get off. I'm not sure what you're asking of me. I don't have it hard getting off. You don't have it hard getting off? Yeah, it was a joke, dude. It was a penis joke. Okay? Jesus. Children are watching. Oh, fuck you, that's real world. I have more people watching that are above 54 years old than between 13 and 17. Really? Yeah. Being boomer is a mentality. I know 20-year-old boomers. Wait, I thought you were 43. You thought I was 43? Whatever, man. I'm 31. Booping is a mentality? Wait, let me see this. Oh. Oh, someone's cooking something. That means I need to have some cereal. Fuck, it smells delicious actually. That's the R. Maybe I can get wool here if I'm lucky. And if I'm not, maybe I can just kill. And if I'm really not, maybe they can just not use anything and still live. Of course. How does that fear hit me though? Oh, that's a bad trinket. Okay, so in general, it should be much easier for you to get sheeps. I see you struggle a lot. Like, you kind of get kicked by the Warlock and give up, when actually nothing has changed. You just cast another one, you get it with Shimmer. I see that a lot by mages that are low experience. They try to sheep, they get kicked once and they give up. Nothing has happened. You just cast it again. Also, you need to run away more. Like it, you shouldn't die that quickly. When you don't have DRs, you kind of just run away, like root the pets. You actually should not die against this. I'm the only person that can die there. Well, he can fake it. He gets stunned, right? The Warlock should be in a stun, so the only way to stop sheep is pet stun. Just recast it. Boop. Boop. Oh, okay, we got Trinket, that's fine. We can win on the next go. Sadly, we don't have Mage Trinket. Okay. You should be running right now, by the way. This should be your top priority. Not dying. Kill him. Kill. Kill. Oh no, I didn't resap. That's my bad actually. I don't think would have killed, but would have had way more pressure.
Next.
White Dust 4, thank you for 27. So I let myself drop low health so I can proc Sulfuric Emission so I can stun lock him in the bump. I've played WoW pretty much since WoW exists. Yeah, I guess I'll queue another one. I am kind of hungry, but queue up. Yeah, I use daggers. You can go to my armory, see my gear. Which was your favorite expansion? TBC. Okay, PS0, I'm off for the night. Have fun and bye, everyone. See ya. What isn't your favorite? Even though, actually, what was pretty successful for me. It's not like I didn't have fun. I did. And I was doing a lot of Shuriken Toast 2s and people like that, so I had good viewers. Fuck it. After this arena, I'm gonna make myself a healthy lunch. Cereal with coffee. And candy. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's such a bad opener. So, you misplaced your meteor and you broke the sap. You can't break CC, okay? You can't break CC. It's the most important thing. You'd rather do less damage than break CC. He got stunlocked by the sulfuric emissions again. Mage carry. Cereal! What's up? Oh, not much. Just about to have some cereal. You wanna have cereal with me? Cereal with tap water? Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. Much better. See, it's not that water, it's coffee. I'm not an animal. I put a sugar cube inside. You really put your cereal on coffee? Yeah, it's good, man. Nice ass. Don't look at my ass. Reverse the genders. No. Reverse the roles. No. Reverse the ass. Yep. What class you hate to play against most? Probably Pharaoh or Warrior. I can't find this Balti guy. Can you say something? God damn it, now I have to type it. Oh, I got you, dude. Someone requested timeout on Balti, but I couldn't find his name. So I needed him to type something so I could time him out. What did he say? He had the nerve to say hello. He said nice ass. Chat, are you eating something? Any suggestions to improve Rogue Mage 2v2, currently 1400 CR? Practice. My suggestion for you is to practice. Can you show plate? It's a bowl. You wanted to remove the beard? Why am I removing the beard again? For the billionth time, for fuck's sake, this is not a Christmas tree, it's a lamp. Then fucking light it up. It's light outside. Could you show your rogue build? If not, do you have a site where you can see your builds? Yeah, that would be the WoW Armory. You can go to WoW Armory to see my builds. Swifty recommended everyone to watch you yesterday if you want to learn how to play Rogue. How nice of him. Yeah. That is nice of him. Usually people just watch my stream if they want to be insulted. you hate your life or you've been feeling too happy, I'm the streamer for you. Show feet. I'm not allowed to show my feet on stream. Or, no, I am. I'm not allowed to make my feet the center of my screen and my stream. TOS. Yeah, if I was to go full screen and just show you my feet, that would be TOS. I have very nice feet. Can we see your hands? Sure. Do you live in Bulgaria? Yep. How young are you? Guessing 33. Fuck you. I'm 31, thank you very much. I'd say, realistically, I look not a day older than 25. When I look at other people and then I look at myself, 25. I'm 25. You look 30 for sure? Nah. You think I look 30 because of the gray hair? Look. Ignore the hair, right? I don't have hair. Am I still 30? Now I'm 50? 40? Shut the fuck up, chat. You don't know anything. Dude, you see, if you can't see that my hair, if you can't see that my hair is gray and I shave my beard, I'm 21. I look underage. You're all in trouble. I look like a haggard Mark Ruffalo. Haggard, what is that word? Another word for hungover. I don't actually get hungover. I've never been hungover in my life. You don't drink? True. Yesterday you said that you stopped drinking because you were hangover every day, and now it feels like perma hangover. I said fucking what? Perfect. It's actually good, this. Okay. I kick MD, do the warrior. We should win here. If he resheeps. Okay, you're supposed to get the spell reflect with with CS and then resheep. You now resheeped into spell reflect, which is obviously not ideal. You can yeah. Some big issues. You don't sheep the warrior pretty much ever by the looks of it. You need to sheep the warrior way more often. You also don't seem to be kiting properly. Like, you sheep a couple of times, you wait for the spells, you Nova. He shouldn't have this uptime on you. You can frostbolt him even, so he can't move. And you don't pay attention to reflex and stuff. I feel like you don't exactly know what the spells do. I forgot about it. Like, he shouldn't have that much uptime on you. I shouldn't be forced to open like that. Impale for you. When would this warrior pally meta stop? Dude, you do know they buff warriors next patch. That's not a joke, seriously, they buff warriors next patch. See, again, no sheep. You didn't trinket? Okay. You're just kinda dead now. We can go, maybe. No sheep again. Late sheep. He got procced. Oh, no, 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 Mr. Mage. You're doing the opposite of what I told you. You see how you're still not moving? You're tanking all the damage. You know you should never die. That's how wrong you're playing. You should never ever die. If you play correctly. It shouldn't be possible for him to kill you like that. Next. That's 3. You just run. I don't know. He stands still and tanks all the damage. He can literally just run forever. It is actually impossible for them to kill him. I'm the kill target against everything because mages don't die. That's false. Well, I'm playing 2.6 Rogue Mage. So, what do I know, I guess? I don't boost anyone to anything. Why are all the gladiators so low rated? Because it's 2v2. There is no reason to be high rated. You don't get anything from it. You kind of just use it for practice. You play with whoever. I think that's a big oversight from Blizzard's PvP team. There's literally no reason to do 2v2. They could do, it doesn't even have to be, let's say, Sinful Gladiator. They can do a different title for 2v2 or like a mount, anything. Anything, really. There's no incentive to play this bracket. You could be rank 1 in 2v2 and it means nothing. Q power. Okay, we proc this, that's fine. What's the cooldown on this proc? Is it a minute? Wait, why is he lagging? Oh, you cancelled your MD, it was so good too. Oh, you gotta trust yourself, man. I'm 90% sure he cancelled his MD. It was perfect. Oh, it's 45 seconds? Okay. My hero says prefers 2s because there is less damage to be healed. I mean, yeah, some people just like 2v2 more. Wait, hold up. What is this? Therese is too much chaos. That's because I don't know. Maybe you don't know the classes. When you know what each class can do. Because I'm new? Exactly. Fives. I'd say you start with 2v2. You'll learn all the classes. Then you have you have limited interactions, right? It looks chaotic, but it's really not that bad. Oh my god, we got double trinket here. I can't believe he actually held his crit. It's really big balls. How am I so bad? How am I so bad? I wanted to kidney shot blades and do damage, and I kicked. Didn't even do my rotation properly. That was pathetic. Oh my god, that was so bad. Holy cringe. Don't clip it. Clip it? It was so bad. Yeesh. My sound got cut off. Did you say clip it? Ah, so fucking bad, dude. Something happened. I got like a mini stroke or something, so just base rolled everything. Just random buttons. It was so cringe. Boomer moment. Bad. What are you going to do when your Twitch streaming vacation ends? What is your plan after your streaming career comes to an end? Probably just retire with all the money I made. What money? That's my goal. That's my goal. To make enough money. That's why I don't buy anything. I want to make enough money so I can live for the rest of my life. By rough estimations, I think it's gonna be about 110 million. I'm almost halfway there, so fingers crossed. What currency though? Russian. Rubles. Rupees? Isn't it rubles? I wonder how much that is. 110 million rupees to dollars. It's still $1.5 million. That's still a shit ton of money. I was actually pretty close. I wonder how much it's going to cost me. If I spent $2,000 a month, which is crazy high, that's, let's say, 25k a year. For 50 years, that's 750k. That's nothing. I don't want to talk about it. Everyone shut the fuck up. Okay, yeah, so just run a party. I think you've been playing fine, I'm just really bad right now. Yeah, we won. Holy shit. For 50 years it's 1.25 million. Did I do the math wrong? Oh shit. It's not even 750,000. It's over a year. It's over a million. NA math. Well, I guess I'm not NA, so it would be EU math. Dude, Strutzy sent me like a picture of a StarCraft tournament back in the day, or a StarCraft 2 tournament, where like first prize was $500 or something, and then second place 300, then like 150 or something. 8th place, 25 bitcoins. Jokes on him, I guess. How did you make your millions? I lost the StarCraft 2 tournament. No biggie. Bad at video games. Please, man, please. You can fail this quest. Oh, there it is. 5th to 8th place, 25 bitcoins. You can cancel the buff and fall faster but not die. Okay. I mean, yeah, he still needs to not have spent the Bitcoin. Strutzy, how much Bitcoin did you say you spent on a pizza? Apparently Strutzy paid for a pizza with Bitcoin. 13? Oh no! It has to be the most expensive pizza in the world. Oh yeah, actually, now when I think about it, there was like a Bitcoin boom when people were like, it's now worth a couple of $100 because everyone thought it was just a joke. It was worth a couple of hundred, so a shit ton of people actually sold when it was worth a couple of hundred. Can you purge the altar? Oh my god. Okay, I hit trinket anyway. Yeah. Imagine, like back in the day, you could use your shitty PC to farm Bitcoin. And right now, you'd be so fucking rich. You could be a loser sitting all day at home with your parents bitching at you that you don't have a job and you're farming Bitcoin to buy pizza. And now you drive a Lambo. Or a good car. Verdict's not out on the longevity? Dude, the verdict is pretty out for the people that cashed out. It was worth it. Like, they literally created money out of thin air. Good car, Audi A3. Mazda 6, fight me. Dude, the new, I keep talking about it, I keep dreaming about it. It's like in my dreams, in my head all the time. I can't stop thinking about it. A 6-cylinder, a straight 6, Mazda 6 rear wheel drive. Over 300 horsepower. Oh my god. This Demon Hunter is so lost. Dreaming of Mazda 6, classical symptoms of serious brain damage. I'm a simple guy. I don't want like a Lambo or a Ferrari or a McLaren or an R8. I want a Mazda 6 or a CX-5. Mazda is a good brand. I think they're terribly underrated. Mazdas are terribly underrated. They're actually such a good brand. They deserve way, way more recognition. Would you take a Lambo if somebody gifted it to you? Yeah, and sell it. I would never drive a sports car like that. Like, I would drive like a roadster, let's say like a Miata, but I would never drive a McLaren or a Lambo or a Ferrari. I'll just sell it. I don't care much about it. I'm not even gonna keep it for the value. Just someone else can have it. A lot of people love it way more than I do, so you can have it. Why though? I don't know. I'm not really a high-end enthusiast. I think it's way more impressive to build a car that does everything well than one thing well. I like, you know, I like it to have a place where I can put my shit. I like to drive more than 500 kilometers on a single tank. I like that it doesn't cost an arm and a leg every time I go to the gas station. Everything well, you know. You sure that your 300 horsepower Mazda 6 will get further than 500? Tank's pretty small compared to the consumption. I am 100% sure, actually. It's supposed to be a sports sedan like an Audi, but it's not going to be as expensive as an Audi. So you can go far. When you hear 300 horsepower, you think sports car, but it's not. It's just a big sedan. What about Tesla or other EVs? Fuck Tesla. I don't like Tesla as a company. I would never buy a Tesla. It's the same thing I think about Apple. I don't like Apple as a company. I would never buy Apple. Why? Tesla are shady as fuck. It's the same as Apple. Fucking shameless. Some years ago, you couldn't even repair your Tesla. You know that. There's still places where there are broken down Teslas that you can get for dirt cheap because you couldn't find parts to repair it. Not true? It's 100% true, actually. Wrong? Okay. try to find spare parts for a Tesla, see what happens. I hope nothing on your Tesla breaks, because you can't find a way to repair it. It's not like any other car. You can't repair anything. It's like Apple, dude. Because they say you're not certified to repair it, so they won't repair it for. They won't let you repair it. They won't sell you anything. Tesla certified body shops. Body shops, yes. Now it's better nowadays, as I said, it's better now than it was a couple of years ago, but it's still shit. That's because people fight them in court. Because by law you have a right to repair your own property. Dude, it wasn't partially true, it's 100% true. I wasn't a Larry troll as a rogue, and yeah, it's not bad. They always had the capacity to produce spares. They didn't sell them on purpose. We're not gonna agree on that one. It's a shady ass company. It just has so many fanboys. The car is so nice. Wow, it's so nice. If you buy a new Tesla that doesn't have any defects, I'll pay it for you. Ooh. Dangerous bet. Easiest money of my life, dude. What's dangerous about it? They can't even make a water seal. Please, I'm safe. I live close to you, but no one in my country like Mazda. In Bulgaria, we don't drive much Mazda either. I don't think so, at least. I don't see that much Mazda in Bulgaria. But a friend of mine tells me he sees Mazda everywhere. He sees like a CX-3 and CX-30. Apparently they're everywhere. I never see any. The older generation, the 2016 model. In Bulgaria, we mostly drive VAG, so VW, Skoda, Audi. Germans in general, Mercedes, BMW. We have a lot of Toyota. So pretty much cars that last for a long time and BMW. We don't have Camry in Bulgaria. It's not that popular. Is it popular in Europe? I think of Camry as a US car. I don't know how popular Camrys are in the EU. Fake my evasion. That's a cute new meta where they fake cast the horn to get a cooldown. It's kind of cool. Oh my god. He didn't get the big heal. I'm gonna die the next time, but I need to feint it. Oh, dead. Shrink it. He's gonna bot this. Seed gamers. Cringe fucker, I didn't see his name until now. I don't look at names. I like that. Cringe fucker. Double stun. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage here. He was in combat this whole time. The double fear. I fucking love it so much. What if the priest mind control the... No. Actually, during the seed, it might have been worth it. Maybe. Why don't I like mind control? Because people don't know how to use it. I don't trust randoms to mind control. Also MC bug. I just nexted a Glad Mage for not playing GPI ever and instead playing Flame Cannon Kleptomania always. Told him thanks for games and just left. Okay. That's what Tezia plays.
Next.
Sound his trinket. Arcanesto, thank for the 2 months. Welcome back. Your setups are real good. I know. They really are. What sap macro do you use? Target enemy player, clear target. How's Corona going in your country? Strong. It's good. Thanks for asking. Corona is doing well. I'm from Bulgaria. Did you get Corona? I don't know, I don't think so. All my friends had it. I haven't been tested. All your family had it? I don't think my family had it. At least they didn't tell me anything if they did have it. Your mother is in a hospital because of COVID? Oh, that sucks to hear. 3 days in bed, 2 weeks of not feeling any taste. I hear that there's like even if you don't feel bad some people when they get corona, it feels like the flu. They can't tell that it's corona. But apparently it has like longer lasting problems that take a while. It felt like a strong flu. Yeah, then I haven't had it. I didn't. Like, I haven't felt sick in 10 years. You need to constantly be running at the priest. Your whole job is to run at the priest. That's all you do. If you don't run at the priest, I can't play the game. You need to run at the... Oh, very nice. Can you fear? If you fear, we might just win. I know he can hear me and he still doesn't do it. Run at the priest. I need you next to the priest all the time. Don't run back. I can't make myself more clear than that. I'll sap off.
Next.
Shit. He's bad though. Do damage, do damage, do damage, do damage. No fear. Fuck, he's so late on that. We got trinket anyways. Good. We win on the next go. Cold Blood, thank you for a gifted sub. You see, I can't play. Oh, he got it. Okay. He thinks by running away he's preventing damage or CC or something. You're not gonna get CC'd, okay? We'll win here. I'll just blind off. Fear, 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 fear. I can't stop. Sorry. Oh. Very badly played in general. I don't know. They can't seem to understand it. Every priest I play with, I have to repeat them multiple times per arena. Next to the enemy priest at all times. All the time. It doesn't matter if you don't have fear and they have CC. Next to the enemy healer. Why is it good? Because if they don't do that, I can't play the game. I can't CC or do damage. I have to choose to do damage or CC. But we don't have enough damage if I CC to kill. And if I just spam damage, we don't have enough CC to kill, because I'm not a fucking zug warrior spamming damage, out damaging heals. I need to do both. That's why it's so frustrating. Like, if he's running away, I have to waddle to the DPS, then waddle back to CC. It's just so frustrating. Sap. If you fear, we're gonna win. GG, we won the game. It's like you're heavily dependent on your teammate as a rogue in general. What even is that? In my Discord. Is that a cow being milked? Oh no. It's a... What the fuck am I looking at? This cow has so much milk. There is milk coming out of its teeth without anyone touching it. That can't be good for the cow. And there is a cat underneath drinking milk. So close to actually getting his trinket. But we got Warrior's trinket. Okay, don't sit in this red shit. This would be the exception where you don't want to be next to the paladin. You want to kite that shit. We're gonna win here. I'm bad actually. Where's the spell? If he gets the Aura Master, we're gonna win. Do damage, do damage, do damage, we're gonna win, do damage. Or, you know, just give me dark, that works too. This priest pleaded for poison, but no luck. Buddy? Well, I'm gonna need the Q to pop instantly. As if. Q Shaman, I think. It's Dwarf. No, it's Orc. I think Q Shaman. Make sure you don't dot the druid, that goes without saying. It's really important. Yeah, oh, okay. Ooh, anyways, nice. Why you are switching for totems? You're losing your combo points. That is not how combo points work. Check Discord animals. It's a puppy! Why you always choose a priest, bro? No, I don't always choose a priest, bro. Hey, bro. Okay, we got everything, but I also used everything. We've been over this. I can't play the game again. Good. He missed his fear. Again. Yep, close to him. There you go. Fear. Very well. So good. Instinctively, people want to run away. But it's like, this reminds me back in Wrath. If you tell me if you know what I'm talking about. When your healer is just running around the pillar, but the DPS is still DPSing him, but you're slowed and you're running after your healer, so you can't play the game. And it would be so much better if you just stand still. Fuck my life. It's kind of the same thing. Yeah, people instinctively want to run away. I don't know, maybe based on previous experience with partners, or I don't know. The only person you're kiting is me. The warrior is still hitting you. Nothing actually changes. It's not like he stops doing damage. Maybe he's trying to get him out of position, but that's a different thing. Like baiting people out of position is... Most of the time in 2v2 it's not even worth it. It's more of a 3v3 thing. Play Wrath of the Lich King? No. You know you can't stream Warmane, right? People do know that. Why can't you stream it? Because it's TOS. You're not allowed to stream private servers. Record for YouTube, you're not allowed to do it on YouTube either. People still do it, of course. But I'm too big and famous. Double trinket and parry. Ah, that is cringe, man. Oh, fuck. Okay, we can do something now. Oh, he bubbled anyway, even though you spread your dot on him. It's fine. I'm pretty sure my trinket, my priest trinket there. Like ideally, you don't even play Purge the Wicked. That's a late fear. He got sack off. It's actually not bad, I think. Perfect. My god, the warrior has so much. That's BM trinket though. It's gonna fall. He's gonna die. He's gonna die right now. He's dead. Oh, it's a small BM. Okay. Perfect. Oh, ho, ho. I think that's two or three. How do you sap Hunter in that clip? You don't target him at all. It's a clear target sap macro. It's the same sap macro literally everyone uses. Finally I win, I'm bad, JK better. Fuck you, you lucky piece of shit. GG. Fuck you. Well played, really? Yeah, I'm a god, I know. Q Shaman. Actually, no. Q Warrior. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. Why no focus on Holy Paladin? No bubble. It's a question. Because it's not good. I think that actually puts him in combat. You can fear after that. Nice. Now, if you got your mind games in the opener, we would have won. Go worry, by the way. No fear. We got Link. Where's the... He just won't press it. I'm gonna die. He won't press fear. He literally refuses to press it. That's 3. I don't know what he was doing there. He just sat there. He was afraid to press fear. Why do you open Shaman instead? Because if he does the proper opener, we kill the Shaman there. He was just fapping around. You don't have to time it. You can mind games him instantly in the opener. He'll still die because it lasts for like 6 seconds. I'm wrong spec actually. I was looking at Google Translate sings The Sound of Silence by Simon and Garfunkel. I was busy with important shit. Fear is OP, yeah. Hello. Can I tell an insane tactic to use when rogue evasion, shadow step and instant kidney? It will work 100% of the time because you will behind him. Oh my god, dude. I think this changed my whole career. I'll give you even a better tip. Did you know when people cast a spell, if you press kick, it interrupts them and they can't cast any spells from the same school for 5 seconds? Tips for free. Actually, I don't know. Is prot easier to kill? Usually prots are... Dude, go prot, go prot, go prot. I don't have food. We'll lose the game, I don't have food. Did he make food? Like, did I just forget to take... Oh, you can hear me, but somehow you couldn't hear that I want to go prot? Okay. It's funny how that works. He only hears what he wants to hear, obviously. Obviously. I guess. I'm getting my new buffed warrior legendary in LFR. Hope your rogue will have fun. Dude. I don't think you're high enough to play against my rogue. Cheat death, by the way. He did not cheat his death. He did not. Fuck. Let me know when to combust in the opener. Done. You combust in the opener. So usually your meteor is your first global, but you know. There is no way you should lose right now. You could be sheeping. You should be sheeping. You should be sheeping. Okay, you know what? Don't sheep. Just kill, I guess. Okay, that's a block.
Next.
Just MD and CS, man. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, this mage is so bad. Zaggy DK, thank for the 3. Kill. Okay, we won anyways. That was some questionable gameplay. I don't think this mage has MD bound. I'm just saying. Not flaming, but actually. Read what your mage typed. I did. What do you want me to say? Yeah, okay, he's first time mage. Okay. What are you hitting, man? Hit the rogue, man! He CS'd me instead of my my mage. Nice, yes. You know, it's all a bait to get Rogue's Trinket and then you kill Rogue. You don't ever actually kill Mage. Do you like playing with Hunters in Arena at the moment? Sometimes if he's good. No, they're not bad. They're just not that great with Rogue. They're okay. When can we see the cat? Can you not see the cat right now? Okay, what did this guy say? He said... Toxic, you're not even that good to treat people this way. And Anna permed him, and his unban request is, why banned? That's a good question. Why banned feels dank, man. Your interactions with chat give me life. Don't stop being you. You know what I feel? I feel like I'm super bad at interacting with chat. I can't believe people watch this shit. You have nothing better to do? It's your surfer dude mentality. What the fuck is a surfer dude? You're like the European Asmongold? Am I that bad at WoW? Oh yeah, I am funny. I forgot. Clip it and ship it. To who he quit? Like the ideal opener is when I sap you DB the warrior, but it's too late now, so I'll just sap and hope he doesn't Blade Storm. You just Phoenix next to a Shaman. You know Phoenix Flames is basically an AoE. I'm gonna tell you something that not many mages know, and it will literally change your life in 2v2. Okay, we got Trinket. Next go we'll win, okay? Actually, just farm your Combust. We don't have stuns, man. drinking the fucking root. I have a great time watching your gameplay. I have a great time streaming. Ignore the yawn. I could use a nap. I'm nice, apparently. There it is. Now, you need to meteor first, but yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, but burst rotation, meteor is first, right? Uh. Meteor goes third after second fire blast for stacks on conduit. Or if you want a big ass meteor. Got it. Should I tell him? Then you run straight to the fucking paladin. Yo, kill him. He's gonna die. I dueled him so he can't get bopped on the blind. big counter? No, there's just many small things this mage needs to be doing that he's not. It's not worth explaining everything because it's too much. We can go Holy after he trinkets and Guardians. I think he would just die. Oh, he's playing the legendary. Okay, go mage. Combust mage right now. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Oh, I almost soloed him, man. By combust mage, I meant it like mage press combust. Go, go, go. Yeah, it sounded weird. It sounded like I want to go. I don't want to go mage, no. I mean, we have to go mage now. Okay, that's fine. I'm the Iron Sheep, so I'm not kicking that. He actually lost health with this. Oh my god, really good MC. Thank god. Oh no, he's spamming block. No. He doesn't have exclamation point. Oh, you hate to see it. That's a Sag. Dude, look at my conduits, by the way. Let's see. 200, 226, 200, 200. I miss 3. With this, I'm gonna miss 2. I do same on my classic mage. How you fix macro? You need an exclamation point before ice block. Ooh. Yo, open on the shaman, shit on his chest. Go DK now. I can't get used to like Death Knight's actually doing so much damage to me. That's 3. Next. I don't know. I'm pretty unhappy that after I don't know how many arenas I told him so many times, he still doesn't do Meteor first global. Some people just refuse to learn. I don't know how many times I told him that Meteor is first global. The first thing you press is Meteor. He still doesn't do it. I don't know why. Don't break CC? On who? Who is he breaking the CC on? Nobody is CC'd. The combust combo is super easy. I don't know. It's easy, but yeah, I don't even think he has to practice it. He's just not listening. I told him what the combo is. Like my chat said even what the combo is, and he still doesn't do it. I think he likes his combo better, but it's wrong. It does way less damage. If he does a proper combo, it one-shots. Okay. We got Trinket. We can still win, by the way. I found the solution to your fat cat problem. A cat desk. I don't think she can fit there. After all, she's fat. How you doing, fatty? Sleeping, I guess. I didn't tell him what to do, because he didn't do anything really wrong. She thick like P0's ass. What chair motto is that? It's AK Racing. Show neck. Yesterday I hit a new deadlift personal best. yesterday I hit that ass. I guess. Hey. Weak. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Next kidney we can maybe win. If there is a next kidney. Wait, what happened to your partner, dude? Where did he go? What happened? He's gone. PC hitting that ass. I thought it was a guy hitting a donkey. Did you change your character to orc because of the stun resist? Yeah. You're really, really good. Thanks, man. I do my best. How come Russian players with Roman alphabet names are so much better than the ones with Cyrillic characters, not just in game but also Dota? That's a weird study you have conducted. Eesh. This might be a GG go next. Play next to a shaman or we lose. You need to kind of run at the shaman so you can fear off of stuns. And we try to kill warrior. Maybe at some point we can try to burst the shaman. I'll play one shot spec, I guess. Roger Dodger. How can you triple Fire Blast? Doesn't Fire Blast have 2 stacks? I trinket into a fear. No one saw that. You need to play at the shaman, by the way. You need to play next to a shaman. I can see you running away. Okay, we got Trinket. Next go we can win. Wait, he still had Dark? He didn't Dark in the opener? Ah, my dude. Okay, I'm gonna assume you have Fear. But you can't really use it now because you're not next to the Shaman. Would have won. This is why you need to play next to the Shaman. I'm not just saying it to make your life miserable. I mean, yeah, that too, but there is a practical reason why you should be next to the fucking Shaman. Also, you keep penancing the Shaman. I don't know why. I don't know what you think is gonna happen. Yep. I tell you exactly what to do, and you still don't do it. How do you expect anything to happen? I told you what to do. I did my best. Your best is not fucking good enough. It's okay. Take it back. Maybe. Psycho partner. I'm unstable as fuck. Unhinged. How do you think I get... Do you think I fly? How am I supposed to get there that fast? Did my fear proc? I still thought I had fear, so I didn't use anything. At least it's not condom ads. Who the fuck would advertise condoms to you, man? What a waste. Add people flute. Ooh, which Which one? 432, 216. Okay, added people flute. Oof, run at the druid as usual. Run at the healer at all times. Okay. Ah, that's a bad kick actually. Oh, he's playing wrong conduit. He's playing wrong soulbind. It's a feels bang. Feels bad, man. You feared so fucking early. My sap ended after your fear. Think about that. You're dispelling the druid, so I can't sap off of the kidney shot. What are you doing, man? You're making this way more complicated. You don't have to do much. I'm gonna die now. Literally, you don't have to do that much. Let me sap. Wow, trinket and wall. Okay, good. Next go we win. Please don't dot the druid. Why did you now decide to dot druid? When did I tell you to dot druid? Okay. Some very questionable gameplay, but we pulled through. You're trying to do too much. I'll do everything. That's why I'm getting paid. By Twitch. Of course. I'll do less. Yes. Paid? Yeah, when I said it, I'm like, hold up, this sounds weird. Paid by Twitch. I get paid to play the game. Whew. Self-snitch. I snitched on myself, man. And I'm not even getting paid. Why did you choose Necro? Because it's cool. Is it okay to have man crush on you? I don't care. It's fine. I'll allow it. Did you just dark me? Okay, NS Karma Wall Trinket. Actually, no trinket. Run at the druid as usual. If he deathed him there faster, he was dead. Okay, we got trinket. We got double trinket. Next kidney shot, we'll win with dark. Okay, buddy. Actually, we're dead now. A little bit late on that barrier, but it's fine. Next, you want to bury at the cooldowns, not after the cooldowns. I've already taken the damage. You don't want a barrier of CDs? Nope. Sunday fun day. You're playing with my brother, have fun losing? Winning, losing, it doesn't matter to me. At the end of the day, I get paid the same. I get paid per arena. And I'm not even getting paid per arena, I'm getting paid per... It's not even per hour. How am I getting paid? Wait, how the fuck does Twitch pay me? Per ad? I get paid per ad. Per sub? I mean, I guess per sub too, yeah. Oh, he's not double dispel. Nice MD though. Ooh, I'm about to die. Really bad disorient. I'm honestly not sure how we're supposed to win. Maybe just CC the priest, like he's a healer. No. I should be fine. Oh my god, that's Serenity. $27. I thought Blizzard pay you. They don't. I didn't say 24k, I said 27. Hello. Something tells me that kebab last night was a mistake. Uranus? Will you swap to Venthyr after patch? No, I will not. Like I ate some marinated chicken baked in woods. Like they put it in the wood, like straight into the fire. And it was so good. It's strange. I ate everything. Usually I'm picky, so I only eat parts of the chicken. But yesterday I ate the whole chicken. It's actually so good. Death? Did he death that? He did not. Can you dispel? Can you, okay. No death again? Okay, you gotta death those repentances. He doesn't seem to be faking it. Maybe he's not faking because you're not deathing. You know we can still win. We can still win. That was a BM trinket. Usually on a chicken, like let's say I buy a, what is it called, rotisserie chicken. I eat the breasts, and like if there's really crispy skin, and the rest of it I leave. But yesterday's chicken, it was all like homogeneous. Everything tasted the same. It was so nice. Confirmed breast, man. Where did you get it? I don't remember the place. I never do. It was like a one time previously, I bought chicken again like that from a place. In Bulgaria we call it pile na jar, which is chicken in like coal. Yeah, coals. And sometimes it's not that good, but sometimes it's so good. And I always, because we have so many of those, I always forget which one are the good ones and which were the bad ones. Confirmed chicken, man. I do like chicken. Like grilled chicken? Yeah, I guess. But it's grilled in coal, like. Sometimes there's like actual pieces of burned wood on the chicken. It's not burned on like a plate. It's really nice. It reminds me when I was a kid, my grandparents, like when we would butcher a pig, they'll take pieces, you know, of the pig and put it straight into the fire. Do you eat the burnt wood? Yeah, I eat everything. Like, fire tastes nice. You know what I mean? I mean, of course it tastes nice. It gives cancer. Most things that give cancer taste nice. You need to be running at the druid and you're literally on the other side. So you're forcing me to spar with a warrior, which is not something I want to do. Fear? Very nice. We have no pressure though. You don't even have pain on this guy, sadly. Oh. I can't do anything. Literally 1 health. What the fuck is the druid doing? He was faking kick without realizing that I didn't actually have Shao Step to kick him. He could have straight up just casted that. I had no means to stop it. Okay, this guy requested an unban. He said, "No cap, I'm probably the best rogue. Ask Nash for rogue tips." And his unban request is, "You were mad in arena and got mad over Nash comment. I love watching your stream, but it sucks being banned." Okay, I'll unban him. His life seems hard enough already watching Nash. Poor guy. You don't like Nash? No, I do. I think he's one of the better NA rogues. I think he's better than Peekaboo. I've seen both. He is pretty good for an NA rogue. Double trinket, karma. Do monks die to, or do monks kill priests? Holy priest, that is. Locked on shadow. Okay. Can you move to the shaman? You can fear on the... You can fear when I cheap shot and we'll win the game, okay? If you fear on cheap shot, we'll win the game. Huh. What happened there? Holy Priest is the easiest target for Windwalker across all healers. Wrong. Windwalker shit on Mistweavers. Because what makes Mistweaver good is its mobility, but as a Windwalker you can literally mirror its mobility, so you can have 100% uptime. You put your port on his port, when he rolls you roll. There are some Mistweavers on the ladder actually. It is fairly decent in some comps. You can make it work. You make rogue seem so easy and it's so fucking hard. Practice, my friend. I played some games with Mistweaver. They do really good healing and they're not bad. They just don't synergize very well with Rogue. I don't know. Dispel me? Dispel me? Dispel me? Dispel me? Death, man. Okay. Pretty sure if you death the hunter there, he dies. Oh my god, it's Flora. What's up, Flora? Yeah, you mind control for no reason, no? Does Kote want Martinice? No.
Next.
Thanks for the prime sub. Thanks for the prime sub. Dude, I always treat Flora nice. And she always treats me bad. Sometimes when I ask her, like, you want to do something today? And she's like, no. And I ask her why, and she says, none of your business. This is how Flora treats me. She's goddamn right. In what situations do you pick Mar for death instead of 6 common points? Sometimes 2v2 with a mage. Explain what is Martinice. Martinice is red and white threads, like put together, and you wear it like around your neck or on your wrist or as a pin. It's a Bulgarian tradition. For health, who gives a shit? Health. People just do it to look cool. It's not only Bulgarian tradition. No, it is. Everyone else just stole it from us. Priest will. Oh, I thought that casting that would cancel his fate, but it doesn't. So bad, man. Yeah, in Bulgaria, March, as the month March, is considered a grandmother, like an actual woman named March. And apparently she's a piece of shit. No, it's true. Apparently she's like an asshole. That's why you can have super hot weather and super cold weather in March. You never know what you're gonna get. Dude, I died through the spirit.
Next.
Curate, thank for 22. That's 2. I didn't use anything because I had Guardian on me, but apparently it timed out like a millisecond before I died. I'm not sure how we're supposed to play this matchup. I think as per usual, just fucking run at the priest. Okay, that's PS. Okay, they're going my priest. He's not playing double dispel, so I will not be able to play the game. This is my life now. Okay, he's actually Necrolord. I don't think he knows he can purge that, which is fine. They're not doing anything with it. He won't. I should be fine here. Oh, we got trinket, double trinket actually. Oh my god, man. Okay, he's getting... This priest is getting baited now. We can win here if we play that correctly. Wow, dude, you're so good. Look how long you can survive for. Holy shit. It's definitely not your fault. Yeah, your mate was just bad. Holy Priest doesn't have double dispel. Okay. You can still purge MC though. Wow, you lived for so long, it wasn't your fault for sure. Yep, mage's fault. Hello. Shut up. What? She wants the desk? I think she wants to be in my lap. You want to be in my lap? No, she doesn't. I don't know what she wants. I don't think she knows what she wants. Does this have sound? Japanese researchers have been able to create artificial meat from human poop. Astronaut, okay. I approve of this meme. Okay, Kote wants to be in my lab, but she's like... What do you want from me? Oh, you're dead. He's playing Res. Oh, no sound? You should be able to hear Kote purr, she's so loud right now. Can you hear her? Kote, I'm gonna have to stop petting or I'm gonna miss the queue. Stun his trinket insta. I do have the crazy cat man. Oh no, I have the crazy cat lady because I'm a female. Oh, Kote is sleeping. You don't need to see my lap anymore.
Next.
What should think for a 5 gifted subs?
Next. 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 Next.
Trinket and wall. If we get trinket from the lock, I might kill him. Okay, that's a bad stun. Okay, let's trinket from the lock. Dispel. Oh no! You need to dispel quicker while I don't have UA yet. Otherwise, I literally can't play the game. Or it's just a 30-second slow that you can't dispel. Dampen that shit. Don't die. This druid strafes a lot, which means he's really good. I was gonna sap him, but I don't know why he feared like that. Dampen. Why are you chastising the Warlock? Please explain the. What is the logic behind this chastise? Or this MC? What the hell, man? Why? It doesn't accomplish anything. Gameplay. Bruh. And then whenever I can connect thorns. God, I really, really want to beat this. I don't want these guys to win. Fuck them. Play the game. There's literally nothing to do. Yeah. The priest is doing less damage than a druid. He needs to have almost as much damage as me. Like holy priest damage is super OP. He's not doing enough damage. Thanks for games. Next, that's 3. It seems AIDS as fuck. That's because we have no pressure. That's because he just spam heals. He needs to be spamming damage. How many smites does he have? He's done 6 smites. He should have more than 6 smites the first minute. Yeah, when druids are good, the game is shit. That's what I think. I don't like druids being good. Marks, please. You wound him by just spamming damage on the Warlock, but as I said, my priest is doing way too little damage. Like, if you want to do that, he needs to be doing literally 3 times more damage than he's doing. I think what I should have done is evasion so he can't death strike. He's gonna die here. Okay, the paladin is not very good. And the Death Knight is a Death Knight. Bad. If I evasion there in the duel, so he can't get death strikes off, I was 100% gonna kill him. But he got fucking death strikes. Pala was Gladiator. I mean, no shots towards the class, but isn't every Paladin Gladiator? Can you not be Gladiator on Pala? What is this? This is double Convoke. They get out of stealth with Convoke at the same time. Mind games. Convoke heroes. Actually convoke heroes. You use Emery? I do use Emery. Do you not use Gladius? I don't. I run at the Paladin. Constantly run at the Paladin. Well, that goes without saying, but please don't dot the Paladin. I guess it doesn't go without saying. Also, I'm not sure why your fucking Fiend is hitting the Paladin, but please stop. Go Warrior. Ignore Palo. What the fuck? The fuck are you doing? Is it trolling? I don't understand. Okay, he keeps putting dot on the Pala with penance, which is really bad. I didn't have enough energy for the duel when I first pressed it. Oh, I'm triggered. You can death him, by the way. Right now, you can death him. He was gonna die. Some very, very questionable gameplay coming out from that priest. Oh, we're dead here. It's my talent? Yeah, it's shit. Obviously don't penance when he's close to someone else. I know it's your talent. I know what your spells do better than you do. Toxic. Well, if he's gonna be a big mouth. What tier would you put Rogue Disc in? A. Gonna be hard? No, it's not actually. You just run at the druid. He stacks for the double deep. But why? And the druid trinket? Why? Okay. As I said, you just run at the druid, man. I'm gonna kidney blind, pop, and we hope no, it was still DR. I forgot about his shitty conduit. Oh, not like this. Oh, this is such a shit show. I'm so confused because the way he plays. Fuck me. No, please don't do druid. Why? Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Ignore the druid. Don't do anything to the druid. God damn, man. My god. I'm trying to win. You're literally trolling. No wonder he said this is gonna be hard. He's inting. Okay, we got trinkets. Yay! We could have done that literally in the first 20 seconds of the game. Oh, I might be dead here. Okay, win now. Win, 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 win. Cast? Okay, that was very, very troll. Not gonna lie. People don't listen. Don't dot the druid. Don't dot healers in general. Run at the healer, right? I will do my kidney sap. You just fear off the rest of the time. You do damage when I do damage. You heal in the in the setups. It's not rocket science. It's not that hard. I managed to get 2.1 with a random 1700 priest earlier. Just do what I tell you. It's super easy. Free rating. I'm very easy to play with because I'll do everything. Do you think sub heal is better than assassin heal? A little bit. Okay, dark the opener. Got it, trinket, there you go. Success. Hey, kill. Double trinket. Yay. Good job. Very nice fear at the end. Remember when you used to eat those croissants? Yep. They look good. They are good. Approved by Tezzy, and Tezzy is French, so looks like a comfy sweater. It is. It's one of my favorite ones, but it is short. So if I lift my hands, you can see my belly, and I hate that. I feel the coldness of the outside world. I want my clothes to be like a cocoon. No matter how I move, I should always be covered. You know what I mean? I don't want to be exposed to the elements. This is really hard, but it's basically the same. You just run at the paladin. Yeah, you don't want to do that, but it's fine, I guess. It's not a big deal. Oh. Bob sack. Really nice. You should play on top of the paladin if possible. Okay. Next go we can win. Really nice fear. So close, but no cigar. This is really hard, as I said. It was my fault, actually. If I stayed melee range, I would proc my fear again. RMP is better than RPS. English only in chat, please. Last warning, English only in chat, please. Okay, I don't know what you expected to happen. I'm 6'2". You're older than I thought. Is Rogue Shadow Priest any viable in 2s? Yeah, you can get 2-4, maybe 2-5 if you guys are really good. You prefer Holy or Disc? I prefer playing with people that know how to play. In general, right now I'm just, you know, playing for fun, for content. He's gonna be 1 health, but he's gonna live. He MC'd the paladin and the warrior died to consecration. There's no fucking way did that just happen. Wait. He dies from consecration, dude. Five-head priest. Okay, you need to play Shining Force against this and knock him out of his darkness. And we just win. Fear from yes. Fear from Soulbind has 1 minute cooldown per target. So let's say you're playing against a hunter, a BM hunter. It can proc from the healer, from the BM hunter himself, and from each of the pets. So technically it could proc 4 times in 10 seconds. Actually, I fucked up. We could have won there. I'm gonna bomb, sap his trinket. Remember times when Demon Hunter was badass class? No. I don't actually. Is it possible to move the enemy nameplates? Yeah, I did it. Okay, we do Kidney Fear on the Shaman. I can't sap because he's orc. I assume he's orc. What's your favorite food? French fries. It has to be French fries, I think. If you're talking about meal, I'm gonna have to go with chicken teriyaki because it's rice, veggies, and chicken. I can eat it for the rest of my life and not die. Ketchup? Ah, I hate ketchup. Okay, double trinket there. That is Link instead of Ascendance, which is good. Nice death. You DR'd your own fear, which is really bad. Oh, I'm in execute range. Okay, that's a nice stun. Nice for me, it's really bad stun for them. See, if he was in position to fear there, we win. Like, I give you clear instructions. W at the shaman. If you're not next to the shaman, you're useless. You hold W at the shaman at all times. I don't care if you get hexed, it doesn't matter. As long as you're next to the shaman. Hard to W because he's raping you. He's raping me because you're not next to the shaman. So he can do damage and purge instead of run away. Also, you're playing the wrong soulbind. You DR'd your own fear. How are we gonna kill with a DR fear? don't try to port next to him, just play the right soulbind so you don't have to DR fear. It's not this soulbind. No, it ain't. If every other priest can play something else, you can play something else too. Okay, this is... We dampen this. This you win on damage. We kind of just avoid taking damage and we do more damage back to them than they do to us. That is literally the strat. Let's say that MC is on you. It's still not worth for you to death, though. You don't want to fear? You could have double feared there. Like, you're almost and his mana hasn't moved, which is insanity. Just kill him here. That was way harder than I thought it would be, actually. Was it Radiance? I'm not sold on Radiance if you were. I don't think Radiance is good against this. Of course I didn't play it. How many Shamans did you cast then? You know, Shalament is actually not that effective heal because of the damage you take back. I feel like it's almost more worth it to spam smite with Trinity. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you take damage, Shaman doesn't really do damage back to you. But it costs so much mana and it doesn't heal that much. How much does it heal single mant? It's not that good. Single mant, 13k crit, and you didn't crit that many. Let's say 8k heal. It's not bad. Okay. Okay. Reflect. Okay, we got everything. We're so good now. He's going. Yep. Bomb this. We got everything. I don't know what you're doing. White cloak for the condemn.
Next.
Speed thing for the 5 months. Well, I opened with Shadow Strike and Blades without stunning him while he was still on his mount. And I got Stormbolt, Disarm. Did we get Fear? We got pretty much everything for Shadow Blades. I didn't even DR him, I didn't even use anything back. Just Shadow Blades. So he thinks he's ahead, right? And then my priest gets hodged. He pops Blade Storm. That's when I get him. I didn't kick the Blade Storm, yeah. So he Blade Storm, he Blade Storm Battle Stance. That's what they usually do. I'm fine. If we don't fuck up, we already won the game. I was holding my globals there to proc his cheat death on low health. That's why I didn't just spam damage. I was auto attacking to get him low for the cheat death. What is the black AoE that comes of your character? Is that a Necrolord thing? It's 4% agility, or 5. 5% and then 2% extra if my priest is next to me. So 7% agility. You mean Shuriken Storm? I don't think so. Okay, do the same thing. I'm playing normal dance though. It's a dwarf shaman, so I can do saps. Just run at the shaman, honestly. Because you went through the Earthbind totem, it fucking kept him in combat. No. Actually, they think they're ahead, but they're not. We're ahead. Oh, I can't sap because you have your fucking dot. I'll sap and I guess nope. Oh, imagine if you didn't play that dot, man. He's gonna leap. Kick him a little before aura, maybe. Actually, he's not gonna do it. Oh. Okay, good trinket. I didn't kick that. That's bad. What? What did you think was gonna happen? Okay. Okay. That's fine, actually. He's gonna charge me here. Slow him with Shiv. I'm gonna blind. We're gonna pop on this on this warrior, okay? Clean. How you feeling today? I feel fine. It's so much better to think of, you know, these games as coaching, where I can try to tell my priests, or in general people I play with, what they can do better and what they should do, instead of telling them how bad they are. I mean, I still do that, but it's now supplemented by constructive criticism. I have RTX 2070 Super. Are you reforming? No, I'm not. Fuck you. I'll hit you You done a promise? You sick fucks. I can't even threaten my own chat. I have no authority. Respect my authority. Alright, I'll zap him. Zap. Okay, we got Trinket. Parry. Fear. Spin to win. Brrr. Kick this. I got disarm. Okay, here's what we do. We fucking win now, okay? Blind, kidney, a lot of damage. Very nice fear. What do you think about Outlaw? It should be the highest single target damage out of all specs. I don't know if that translates into Arena though. I don't have slow weapons. Ugly fuck. Outlaw is probably a worse monk. Welcome to Moldrax's, motherfucker. There's no brotherhood in Moldrax's. You said very nice fear and the priest shitting spent. It's funny. Dude, people react to me saying nice fear like people react to the lockpicking lawyer when he says that a lock is decent. Is there any hunters on arena or everyone is just doing brain dead arms and heal? Yes and yes. We go TBC? Yeah. Hey, you kinda just run at the druid. I'm dead here. Okay, they have no trinkets. You can stop MCing now. That fucking charge path, man. That's 3. See ya. I'm tired of priests. Let's get a DPS. How many race changes have you done in your career? Don't know. Maybe Hydra wants to play, even though I don't really want to play with a healer. What spec is this guy? Okay. I don't play 2s on my alliance because it's high rated. I keep one high rated character so when people talk shit, I can whip my dick and slap him in the face. My dick would be my night elf. Can I send you a YouTube link for WoW video? It's probably the animation one where the different types of people in the arena. I've seen it. Is your Knight of Necrolord 2? Yeah. Don't make me log my main. You got 5 subs today? I don't know how many subs I got today. More than that. Probably around 15. Okay, go warrior. I'll sub blind, maybe sub. Okay, cheap shot. Sub again. Oh, he trimmed it.
Next.
Thank for a 5 gifted.
Next.
Oh shit, I'm not playing with a healer. I can't play like this.
Next. Next.
Okay, so you need bear form, I did.
Next.
You need to camp bear form. You can't stay in Boomkin, obviously. You just die. As you saw. You sit in bear form until we can set up. You don't need to get your dots up. It's not like those dots do anything. This will pay for the chicken tonight? Am I eating chicken tonight? It's just for my honest boy. I love honest people. It's so easy being honest. Just tell the truth. It's not? Really? When the police pulls me over for speeding, when they ask, did you know you were over the speed limit? I just say yes. What you gonna do about it? Fine you? Oh, okay, fair. Golf GT, you can speed? Yes, believe it or not, my Golf can go over the speed limit. It can do like 140 easy. Oh, that's not good. I think they might want to kill me again. I don't think they will though. Yeah, I think I'm chilling. Necrolord! Suck his corpse. It do be like that sometimes, Mr. Panda. Nothing you can do. Sometimes you get got. I would say 0 to 140, it does it at around maybe 10 seconds, 10, 11 seconds. It will do 0 to 140. What? Not even in my dreams. I don't think this guy realizes how quick a Golf GT is. $180? Dude, what are you talking about? It will do more than 180. I think it's electronically limited to 225. What year? 2006. I think it's capped. I think it's capped at 225. Let me Google it. No, 220. When or where am I gonna do? Where the fuck am I gonna do 220 in Bulgaria, dude? Okay. You might want to do a clone on this monk so he doesn't fuck me. Or a heal. You have more buttons than Convoke, you know. You can press other buttons as well. You're gonna have to do some healing in the between the goes. There's no point for you to do damage while I'm running around trying to survive. He's just a convoker. It looks like it. He's 1300. It's okay. I'm still gonna give him tips regardless of his rating. Your car makes 0 to 140 in 12 seconds. Ah, you think so, right? That's what I thought too, because I was reading the specs. However, when I tested it, it's faster, so I think it's chipped. I'm 90% sure it's remapped. And it has a bunch of NGK stuff under the hood, so the previous owner must have mapped it. I'm not a big fan of tuning. I like that, you know, people who created it, the engineers who created it, they made it the way it is for a purpose, right? They made it 170 horsepower for a reason. Let's call it 11.5. I promise you it will do 0 to 140 in 10 seconds. Yeah, Mr. Druid, that is not how you want to play that. There is no 240 horsepower with the same motor. Mine is 1.4 TSI. It's not the 2-liter one. Thanks for games. You gotta learn your class a little bit, right? It's not enough to just press your fucking convoke. You have to press other buttons as well. Have fun with it. Was your name during Wrath of the Lich King Desis? Who? Desis? What's your RL name even? Don't know that gifting subs don't even know real life name. I usually don't tell my real life name because it's weird and people can't pronounce it. Yeah, you can do Slavi. I did tell you. I can pronounce it, trust me. Okay, that's cool. Slavic people can pronounce it, mostly. So you introduce your name in real life as hello, I'm PS0? The fuck? What a stupid ass question. I don't talk to people. My best friend is from Bulgaria. Just thought I'd share that useless information for some reason. I know. I know him personally. All Bulgarians, we know each other. He's a nice guy. Poor Hydra was flamed by Kasu. I hope he's fine. Poor piggy, skinhead alive. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those Reddits that has like really brutal titles for something really cute. Dude, I'm pretty sure this is TOS. Oh my god. Oh, it's brutal. Ugh. Dude, pigs are the best. Pigs are fucking cool. Oh my god, Ryan. If I didn't do it, would have won there. Pigs are very smart. Pigs are smarter than dogs. They're extremely smart. Like, I can feel my IQ increasing every time I have a burger. Not smarter than dog? Dude, they are. Are pigs smarter than dogs? Their mucky appearance gives pigs an undeserved reputation for slovenliness. I don't understand that word. I guess I'm the dog here. Pigs are smarter than any other domestic animal. Their ability to solve problems like the pig IQ test on the joy of pigs is well documented, and they're considered by animal experts to be more trainable than dogs or cats. I'm telling you, my grandparents used to have pigs. They're fucking smart. How do they IQ test a pig? Shut up. Google said so. Don't ask questions. Fucking non-believers, am I right? They base the IQ of animals based on structures of tasks that have different difficulties. Dogs can solve tasks for 5-year-olds. Dude, have you seen the news? I know 20-year-olds dumber than dogs. People are trying to melt snow, for fuck's sake. The snow is not burning! The snow is not burning! You dumb motherfucker. Stop burning snow. Okay. Prove that dogs are smart.
So.
Border collies? Oh yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that border collies are smart as fuck, and I'm not cheat death, we lost the game. Oh, man, fuck your link. I love it when the game is lost before the gates even open. No, I didn't watch it until the end because it didn't load. Okay, keep the rogue. Okay. You guys bad as hell. P0 has a stroke. I'm telling you, my grandparents used to have pigs. They're fucking smart. I'm doing my best, okay? Feels dank, man. Do you still play with crowns? Sometimes. Fuck, I'm hungry. Maybe it's time to order healthy food. Maybe a burger with a salad.
Next.
Boring. A chicken teriyaki. And a Diet Coke, of course. Not an animal. Okay, I'll order chicken teriyaki with pita. Which rating you play right now? I don't know. I didn't see the MMR chat. What rating are we? We're not that high. Alright, see you, dude. Oh shit, I can... True, I can just press reflex. We're 2.2. I procced my fear by hitting into thorns on purpose. Wild boar meat? Sounds gamey. Doesn't it smell? No, Necrofear doesn't share DR with anything as far as I know. It doesn't even DR itself. You can proc it back to back. You can get 4.5 second Necrofear into 4.5 second Necrofear. I think. Do you smoke weed? I don't smoke weed. I don't really like it. Nothing against you smokers though, you can smoke it, you don't have to tell me how great it is. You do you, I don't care. You don't smoke? It's awesome, dude. No, I believe you. To be fair, I've never even tried, so I don't even know if I like it or not. But I haven't even had the desire to try it, you know? Okay. The fuck? I must have moused over the warrior. That was huge. What's up, Elzokas? $11.6k cred. Yeah, I know. I know mind games for this does 30% less damage. Everything for this does 30% less damage. PCU struggling, then Q with Hydra and starts farming. What do you mean? I was farming before that too. Is there something you don't know? How to talk to people properly? The higher lower game one try. Okay, on PS02 though. How do you do damage when disarmed? I mean, usually I don't, but if I really have to, I fan of knives. Or shuriken toss. It's expensive to do damage when disarmed. You can bone spike a totem, yeah, but you don't get it back. I'm so sexy. Am I? Hey girl, how you doing? Wanna see my rank 1 title? He kicked me, man. Ryan, are you fucking AFK? What is this shit? Hey girl, wanna see my MMR? Oh my. Classic was good time. You know you can still play Classic, right? I do. "12-inch hot dog." What is that in non-freedom units? I vanished and then trinket. I don't want to fucking talk about it. Actually boosted. Oh, I'm bad. I'm even worse. Fuck my life. He laughs at you? That's okay. I have the last laugh. See, the worst thing that could happen is I can lose as a sub-rogue to a warrior. However, He lost as a warrior to a sub-rogue, which is a whole different story. Who's the most offensive priest you've played with? Probably Dr. Pops. Dude, if Holly had Dark, it would be broken. Perfect. Lampa, who are you looking for? 46? Does it bother you to know that Rogue has to play 300% better than someone to win a game? It did for the first 4 or 5 years when I was playing World of Warcraft, but then I got used to it. Have you ever not flamed your arena partner? I'm not flaming my arena partner. When did I flame my arena partner? Missed my kick. Okay, we got trinkets. Oh, he's not keeping me. Dude. Fucking PS in the last second. Dude, please stay next to the healer and we literally win the game. If you play next to the healer, we will literally win the game. Don't ever. This is I am cheated. That's every healer ever though that I play with. They like to keep their distance, like it's in their blood. Like as a healer you don't want to be in there, and I want the opposite. I want you to be in there. I want you to be in the middle of the team. Yeah, purple blades is the big damage. if he dies, it's my fault. True. When was the last time you played Classic? I log on Classic here and there for a little bit, but seriously, I haven't played Classic since Shadowlands released. Alright. Okay. Druid gameplay, by the way. Max range, spam heal, then go for re-stealth over and over again. I'll take it, I guess. burst my DPS usually with priest, let's say with dark, is about 11k. So a fully geared player dies in cheap shot just by me, just from my damage. If Holy had dark, we would one-shot people. I use HyperX Alloy FPS. How does he have 46k health? He has this thing where when he doesn't move, he gains health. And then when he starts moving, he loses it. Fuck me, I guess. Run at the pala. Thank you. That death was 6.6. How much more are you going to play? I'm tired watching. I got you, bro. I'm a people person. Thinks he can kill me, but it's just a bait. When are we going to the beach again? Not sure. Fucking lag, man. Don't you just hate it? It's not fair. Did you just say Ryan, he lies to you in my channel? Thinking you're in Hydra's channel, you fucking idiot? Yes. Goddamn snitch. Do you remember your mic was broken and you making dolphin sound? I didn't find it, but you were talking about that. Only came here for the dolphin. Where is he? There was a dolphin earlier today. Oh As I said, I don't know what causes it, so I can't really make it happen. You kind of have to wait for it. That hair, though. Isn't this just great? Old PS0 was more handsome. Chat. Fuck it then. Full homeless look. I'm not gonna shave, I'm not gonna cut my hair. You asked for it. Full homeless. I want people to puke when they see me on the street. So a normal day. The I play while starter pack. Why your door always open? I don't like closed doors. I like open spaces. I don't have Glad this season. I don't have the games. This is another old PS0 hair. How do you find these clips? Didn't I delete all of them? That posture though. How are you finding these clips? I don't understand. Oh my god, so fucking good. He has a secret stash? I don't understand. Like, this is freaking me out. How do you have these clips? Back in the day when PS0 actually cared about the game, and now all he cares about is money and bitches. Yeah, I'm a piece of shit now.
Next.
Roids, thanks for the something something.
Next.
Okay, we got trinket. It got dark so fast. Yep. He didn't have his trinket on his bar. Yeah, I've done that. In that clip, was it the same cat you got now? If there is a cat in that clip, then yes. Where's your nice cat? She's sleeping on my desk right now. Oh, stop playing and go out. Sometimes, as I'm sitting, I get like a shiver out of nowhere for no reason. I wonder if it's deadly. Corona. You lost your hamster to that? Oh, it's over then. Yep, GG. I have 50 MS. Today's your lucky day. I don't have time to murder your ass. May I ask what talents you run?
Next.
Oh my god, this is so fucking troll. No fucking fear. That druid is probably raging, I don't know. If I was the druid, I would not be happy. Wintertime, think for 2 months. I missed the talents, they went by so fast. Then go to my armory. Show gear, bro. Go to my armory. You're dead, bro. You're dead. It's a fact. Goodie. Show hair. We don't care about hair, only neck. Got it. Alright, chat. Thanks for watching. Follow if you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun today. I hope you had a lot of fun too. And yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Unless I decide to take tomorrow off. Then I'll see you Tuesday unless I decide to take it off. I'll see you when I see you. Ciao.